Oh, hi, hi, hi. Hello, hello. Well, hello, Noah. Hello, Elyssie. Hi, cool guy. Hi, Fox. Hi, 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 hi. Good to see you. We had a very nice Thanksgiving on Thursday, and then I got to visit with an out-of-state friend on Saturday, and now we are back at it. Also, cool. We finished Silksong. I'm trying to recall. I think you were there, perhaps? A full 2 days missed stream, brain a little bleary. Yeah. No, still debating if it's worth doing the last 3% of completion on stream or not. But, I feel accomplished. Finally. But today we're gonna be cozy and we're gonna hang out in the familiar. We're gonna clean the signal station. We're gonna advance a little. If I see a spooky monster, I'm gonna chase it down because I'm normal. Because it was 7 a.m. Blast these time zones. You are such a trooper, though. I hope that you're taking care of yourself. Always prioritize your health. I am happy to see you, but I'd be happy if there was more of you to see based on you persisting. Staying up all night for me. Holding you at gunpoint. Take care of your health. 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 You have to. You have to. I'm asking nicely. I'm asking so nicely. Other good news, my house is no longer under construction. So there is little to no chance of us being interrupted by crazy big boom boom pow. Okay. Everything loading in. We have Maxwell. Action list, hold E. Right? I'm toggling, but he's not really doing anything. Eftigovie will come back. Take care. I'll see you around. Oh, we started watching the window. Okay. It's very, very dark out. What time is it? I assume this is military time. That it's currently loading in. This has something in it. Wow, I don't remember where we had left off at exactly. Have I played Hollow Knight? Oh, yes. Repeatedly, as well as almost completely like a third or fourth time with the Hollow Knight Vocalized mod, where they add voice acting. Okay, so we leave that just to upload. Something spooky happening here. We're actually one update behind. Specifically because the new update is apparently much more volatile. Let's do SV ping. See how everything is. Romeo is down. That's enough to turn Kerfer back on. So we were on a mission wherein... Oh, I'm trying to remember the controls now. Where we were trying to live with all of our doors propped open. It was not a fan of that. Hold on, what? Is it... Alt? No. Oh, shoot, man. Just did 100% on Hollow Knight, actually. So, as someone who played Silksong first, did you find it easier the whole way through? Hello, Dingle. Good to see you. I hope you're having a good day. I don't remember how to put things down. Oh my gosh. Okay, is it... I can put it back in my inventory. I know that. Should I just go look at the controls list for now? Binds. Run, crouch. Rotate, right. No, because this is like a combo button thing. Turbo, view steering. I think I can do it if I do hold and... No, that's kind of what we already had. How do I place you? No, this is how I was putting them in the doors. Should I just open the tutorial for like 5? No, it's not gonna be 5 minutes. It's gonna be like 15. Oh my gosh. It's hold R. It's hold R. Oh, wait, okay. There we go. Okay, we will remember. Holy cow, we remember. Place you there. It's not really the angle I want it to be at. That's not quite right. Close enough. Okay. I wish... Okay, I don't know if it'll work, but I'm very tempted to, like, get some boards and, like, try and nail the doors open. I really wish that you could just turn the doors off using, like, the power grid in the basement. That would make me happy. Oh, I remember something else that we were doing. We were going to try and find the worn down shack to get the axe. That's on my docket. Okay, is there... Broken fuse. That's right, we put that away to go sell it. So we did the fuse task for the first point. Or the first time. This is pretty clean. I'm trying to remember where the cart ended up being right now. This stayed open. That feels like an outlier. Pretty messy in here. Is the cart is in here. Okay. Not what I wanted to do. I wanted to pick you up. Boop. Right, okay, we were 100% cleaning stuff out here. So to find the shack, I'm probably gonna have to look it up. Which feels a little cheap, because I've already been there before in other playthroughs. But, like, considering the fact that I'm not using the ATV, because we're not in the update where you can get new ATV batteries, and it's, like, straight up boinked. We're hungry. I genuinely should just make myself be okay with that. We should have another MRE hiding somewhere. We do. Okay. Munch. We're gonna need more sleep here soon, too. Munch. Fill the kettle. Ooh. I heard a good sound. Not you. Was it you then? Races. Nope. I'm not sure what made that sound then, specifically. We did tidy this place up quite a bit. It's actually daytime. I've been trying to keep Kel on an actual diurnal schedule. Not working amazingly, but we are doing some progress. Sleep under our pile of trash like usual. Rustle, rustle. Oh, another thing about this update is apparently the rerolls are fully, I don't want to say broken, but not active, which was a bug. But I was like directly advised by a buddy that I trust about this game. This is like, yeah, no. The other update is not stable enough. We're just gonna live our best life in this version for a little bit. I do like the map changes that they did, like having the bedroom kitchenette be a little less robust and then making the break room into more of a complete kitchenette. That's nice. I like the energy. Okay. I fear how many garbage bags we're gonna need for this. It's gonna be a horrifying monster. Oop. Dookie dookie. Oh. Something else that I had been doing is crafting all of the garbage. I must be in the next room over. But yeah, crafting all of our garbage into higher level loot. Because I believe that in terms of profit is a net benefit to do so. Take all the trash and the pumpkin to the cave at 333 and activate the secret. Is this Wolfgang? I have fed Wolfgang a pumpkin before. She was very polite. And I love her. Okay, that's all we can fit for now. We got decently far in my last save, but not to like the end of all the events. I had visited the cave. I hadn't opened the bunker. Okay, those are falling right back off, aren't they? Yep. This is a little more predictable, isn't it? Except for that. Boop. Chickadee-dee-dee-dee. Okay, wait, some of those... Hold on, some of these should go right in the drone, actually. Okay, bag. Don't know if cup crafts. It's those, like, the food bags that I think don't craft into anything. I could be totally wrong, though. Oh, wait. Wait. Okay, wait, there's still one in my hand. We gotta... Empty bag. Empty bag. A baby born with apicorpicence. What? How many times am I gonna teach you this lesson, old man? Okay. Maybe they were just stacks. Maybe they were just stacks and I'm insane. Both could be true. Okay, I'm gonna put the cups on here and hope they do turn into things. Another thing I'd be really interested in doing is making some kind of weird chute on this table, so that way more things are forced on top of it. Okay. Now, Is it, to make wooden planks, do we put a bunch of wooden scrap on there? I'm trying to remember if we had reached capacity. Metal scrap, we have more room. It's rubber. It's coal. Plastic's gonna be full, yeah. Electronic. Apparently we hadn't saved paper. Okay. And wooden scrap. Plastic scrap I'll put away. Let's check on our signal. It looks like it could close in theory, right? That's a whole mechanism up there. There's also a ladder up there. I love that little jamming dinosaur so much. Oh, okay, that is done. Oop. Oh, not quite. Okay. Oop. I'll listen to you. Boring. Okay, that's 2. How many do we have to do for the next one? Let's go this way. I imagine it can't be more than 4. Hopefully just 3. Okay, a couple seconds of cooldown. It's about 11 seconds, I think. Which isn't the worst, but when the signal vanishes on you, it drives me insane. Oh, not ready. Meep, 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 meep. Told you you'd be back, you did. Okay. We do a scan. Baba Booey. Did it vanish while it vanished? You put me in the vanilla outfit and told me to go home? You put me in the vanilla outfit and told me to go home? Rude. Chat's so rude to me. Okay, well, that's a nice big signal. Let's just get at this one. I wish the cooldown was based on how far away the other ping points were, and I really don't want to learn how to do it the other way. How do I like your art? I am so proud. What? Right, I'm remembering why I was raging so hard about the new scanning mechanic. I hate this. I hate this so much. Okay, we'll do this. And then when I do shift to find the signal, it makes it like 20 seconds, which is insane. Wait, where? Okay, it must have vanished while we were looking. It's like no point in using shift right now if it does a cooldown for that long. It means that I take basically a full minute, almost a full 60 seconds to do what I need to do, and that seems to be enough time for these things to expire. I would rather do a minigame. Okay. Where are the signals at? There's nothing! I looked over here. Don't gaslight me, I looked over here. Uh-huh. Hey, what if I just backed out and went back in? Are we bugging? Are we having an error? A conniption? Look all the way up in the corner. Okay. Only 300 south. Ugh, you. Okay, we'll try for it. Look under there. Are you gonna say underwear? Chat. Chat, are they gonna say underwear? Are you gonna say underwear? $10. $10 in underwear. Okay, that one ping didn't even work because we were too close to the edge. If this vanishes on me, I'm gonna go insane. Okay. I have 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Don't vanish on me. Don't vanish on me. I'm gonna be Madge. I'm gonna be Madge. Okay. At least I scanned. Okay! Successful! Oh, I never turned you on. Whoa. Okay, I'm having that error where Dr. Kell is moving on their own. We've seen this before, and the last time this happened... Yeah, last time this happened, we had to back out and go back in. Okay. Save menu. Very strange. It's definitely not an anomaly. That's like bug. Yuri house, but it mention. Yuri house, but it mention. Simple choice in life. Oh, that's right, all of our doors got kaboinked then. Oh. Wait, no, we're still bugging. Do I... Settings... Graphics, should I feel like last time we messed with VSync and that helped it. That's basic display. I toggled. No. So I'm only tapping my button and Kel is doing a whole shuffle. Oh, I never hit apply. Okay. We're still moving bad. Okay. Okay, you saw our buttons do that, which is not normal. Okay. We'll put VSync back on, because I don't trust anything. Wait, that feels normal now. Okay. Maybe I have to toggle VSync off and back on? Good morning, Gopher. Oh, okay, we gotta... No, that's not... Huh. Hold E, okay. Hello, Gopher. Hello. Okay, activate, not what I wanted. Use. You go find server now. There we go. Okay, that should... Yes, we do have a signal loading. Okay. Boop. Oh, that one is good. Let's go back down to 5. Okay, a little negative. Positive. And go up. Woo. Go down. Ooh. I like the sounds. I like the sounds. I did hear that there was sneaky stuff that we can find here. Do not believe anything they tell you. I can read that because I do pixel art. This is a bunch of tally marks. That's cool. A drive here. Seems to be a normal drive though. Nothing in it. Very hard to grab. Okay. Panel is bolted. Uh-huh. Huh. We were able to see in there a little. Interesting. It was kind of reddish in there? I don't want to say it looked like meat, but... You know... Okay, are we putting anything in here? I want to start putting our drives in here. Like, separate things out nicer. You can't spam click these effectively in this version. A little bit of a shame. Or maybe I'll do it the other way around. At the very least, if I put the drives back in, then it goes to the top. Okay. That's good to leave alone right now. Okay, I want to put... Wait, you back there. Okay. Another power block right here. I'd rather put a power block here. Because it's a little more reliable for our purposes. Boop, 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 boop. Boop. Not quite. I don't like that it's twisted. Okay, power block's over here. Boop. Boop. Power block? Power block, power block, ooh, power, 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 power block. Oh, it's way over there. Let's put the book in here, actually, though. That's fine. Oop. Oop. Oh, you stayed open on your own. Interesting. Boop. Normal things. Normal things in this house. Let's put the MRE here. We could eat some. Yum 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 yum. Yum 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 yum. We are a goofer. Okay, that's plenty. It is becoming night. I was gonna check how many signals we have for the day. Da, 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 da. Email. What is this one? Angry, drinking, heartbroken. Let's see if these actually mean anything. Daily task. Debug good, bad, reply type. As results aren't in sucks daily task progress. So these aren't telling us what to do. Effects received. It's 3 out of 3. It should be this. Oh, gather this amount of signals, 5 signals of level 0. 5 points rewarded per signal. Upgrades. I could probably put processing level up. And we'll make some more money. I'm suspicious that the ping cooldown is going up instead of down. Because I've heard that the upgrades for the Transformers do the same in this update, unfortunately. I can't be totally sure, though. Also, that crouch that I just did, that run crouch, I've been playing Repo solo for the last couple of days, and that is like a muscle memory now for like the meta of moving really efficiently. You sprint slide. Some people sprint slide Q, but I don't like being in Q mode. It makes me feel unsafe. Goofy. Okay. Shimmy Shay, our way back here. That's done. Okay, we actually do need a drive. Boop. Okay, can I... We only have 4 hours left. So it probably... To get 5 of them, that's insane. Does it make more sense for me to just send everything in? It probably does. Okay, so it's small and then big, right? Let me get up on here really quickly. There we go. Would be... Actually, cannot be held that way. Okay. That should be a lid. There we go. Okay, then U. Press U. That should be the whole container. Yeah, we'll just turn these in as is. Some points better than no points, I think. Not enough space. Is this... I'm trying to remember... That should be in there now? Yes, okay. That says case. I assume that it's full. I sure hope so. Send you away as is. Okay, and then we'll set one up before we go back to sleep. If this cooldown is more, I'm gonna be mad. It does look like it's less. Maybe not by much. but still. So it was about 11 seconds when I did the individual. Okay, that went from 10 to 9 very quickly. That one did still vanish on us, but that's just bad timing. Okay, we'll gun for this one right here. Ba-doop. Okay. Ba-doop. You're always sending me emails. If our signal station is full of meat, then it's giving big cabinet man energy. Okay. Ring ring. Dr. Kell is calling space. Space, please pick up. Boop boop. Successful. Okay. Good, 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 good. Package received. Couple more points back. Noisy. We're gonna get scolded for not having more, but now that we've added this, the number should go back down, I believe. The number of how many they're asking total, specifically. Look. One of my motivations for wanting to get the axe is that I've heard that the axe is the most efficient way to destroy big props. Like the boxes and the extra bed frames. Like, legitimately more efficient than, like, the hacksaw. I would quite like to find that. And you can actually sleep through the night for once. Don't hate that. We should probably buy... whatchamacall? One of the hooks. One of the hook shots. I'm also real quickly gonna look up where that abandoned shack is. X location. Under the bed up in abandoned shack. Okay. Okay, so it is specifically for an increase in the wooden props. Abandoned shack. Okay, coordinates are about 400 by 25. 400 by 25. It's actually 410. Okay. Should... or 10. It should be there. In theory. According to sources. Kerber hasn't come back yet. Okay, Kerber doesn't look stuck. Kerber's just doing Kerber things. I'm Anomalocaris. I do my best. Oh, I should have set this up before he went to sleep. That was not very efficient of me. Okay. Okay, go negative. Oop, that'll do. Clunk, clunk, clunk. Okay, it is pretty high. Oop, 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 oop. Let's use the ones. Yeah, that'll do. That'll get it going. Okay. We're pretty okay right now. I could probably, even though it's the middle of the night, just head out. I mean, the one thing is that Kerfer might show up and then be up on our business. And it's nice to have Kerfer show up while you're on the base, specifically. Let's wait for Kerfer to get back and then we venture out. Also wondering if there is a tool I can buy to open the panels on the station. That very specifically gives you the prompt of, yeah, this has bolts. Not, you know, it's sealed, there's no point. But that it's bolted. Find me a Phillips head screwdriver. Okay, yeah, this is full of stuff. We should have done this in a different order. For now, let's put... bag. Uh-huh. Well, excuse me. Mm-hmm. Everything on. Okay. And then we do it again. We do it all again. Fill it with everything. There should be a quicker way to do this. In all honesty. I think that's supposed to be a deflated basketball. I think. That's hilarious. Okay. I think we were just selling the glass scraps. Enough space. Okay, I want to buy fanny packs. That's something else that I want to buy. MRE, zip drive. Let's start leaving the zip drives in there. We have an extra one of these. I'm gonna leave that in there too. That's right, I don't want it. We're just gonna ignore that. Put bonus one in there. Have a munch. Clear the table off more is actually what's happening here to me. It's funny that they would put stew in a tray. Soup shouldn't be a square shape. Soup belongs in a round container because soup is a round shape. I will not be answering any further questions. Soup is round, that's all. I have been teaching myself how to make egg drop soup, and I'm not where I'm at, or where I want to be with it. But it tastes pretty okay. I could probably be doing it up fancier, but like just as a basis. Yeah, no, that's homemade egg drop. Pretty good. Is that garbage in there? Ooh, how do I get that? No, it's food. Drag left, right to open. Okay, so I think those are all empty. Yeah. Excuse you. Boop. Yeah, no, pretty good. The next would be over here. As much of this as I can put in our inventory. Boop. Neat. Me okay. Boop. 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 Put all my chunks in a row. That's the phrase, right? Putting all your chunks in a row? That is a bag. You know what? Let's just start leaving the bags on there. See what happens. See if we end up with a giant pile of bags that never go away. The only real way to find out, except for looking it up. I'm surprised Kerfer isn't back yet. I'm not sure if that's making me paranoid or not. Okay. Pile it on, pile it on. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Okay, you stayed. Thank you. Ooh, boy. Oh, buddy. Okay. Oop. 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 Okay, just put some of you in our inventory. Oop. Yoink, yoink. Not enough room. Remember, we did start keeping paper scrap? I don't want paper scrap. I want to start putting wood scrap in there. That's what I want. Paper and glass I want to get rid of immediately. Did I pick up... That's... No, we don't need you. Back in there. It's full. We have rubber, paper... Plastic doesn't fit. Rubber doesn't fit. Okay. Okay, we'll just put it in this way. Boop. Boop, boop, boop. I kind of want to move the coal into one of these instead. I think it makes sense, organization-wise, to keep only scrap for the boxes. We have a flicker happening. Means we probably have to check the transformers soon. Okay, plastic, metal. Anything... You. Yes. So those plastic bags did actually get converted. I should not be selling those. Directly, at least. Metal scrap. That fits. Okay. Mm-hmm. That's almost done. It is very weird that I cannot view Kerfer. Is Kerfer not okay? I don't want Kerfer to not be okay. Okay, 4 signals of level 1. I thought you were gonna give us some that have been processed as an option. Or wait, no. Level 1 is still upped. Okay, let's look at how much a fanny pack costs. 500. We gotta save. Is my... When did I put my flashlight on? Weird. Weird, weird, weird. Kerfer? What is that? What is that? Kerfer. The description. Database. I didn't buy those upgrades. Oh, okay. Boop. Boop. Oh wait, this way. Lame. Oh wait, gotta put it in. Okay, boop, boop, boop. Processing is begin. Okay. Everything is down. Down. Everything is down. I can say things normally. It's an option if I so choose it. Boop. Okay. Hello, Kia. My signal disappeared. Hi, Kevin. Good to see you. I hope you had a good holiday weekend. I hope you're taking care of yourself. Hi. I'm playing Voices of the Void. I'm playing one of the experimental updates, and there's a couple of things that are amazing and great, and a couple of things that are infuriating and evil. How's the otter? Eepy? Sleepy. I got distracted. I didn't realize that I could press already. The infuriating thing is that they changed how you set up to get the signal. And at least the way that I'm doing it, it takes so long that half the time they vanish on me before I have it set up. And it's mean, and I don't like it. I want to petition them to make it at least faster as a default. Okay, we might actually have this one. It just vanished. That just vanished on us. In the middle of... I don't like it. Okay, well, at least if one of these vanishes, we'll have one right next to it we can go to. Yay! Woohoo! It's the cooldown. The cooldown is too long by default. I don't mind how this task plays out, but the fact that the signals have a chance of vanishing and I literally run out of time when trying to do it this way. Inhumane to otter. Okay, triangulating. The whole concept of it being a triangulation is cool. It's very cool and correct and neat and diegetic and well. Okay, successful. That says Sierra is down. Interesting. Okay, we will set this up to scan once it's done rotating. Put one of these in here. There's quite some time left, but nothing doing. Getting to see static on that screen. Why no toggle? Oh, Maxwell. Put you back on your bed. Or the toggle that's happening is too quiet because I've set the sound down so that we're not being bludgeoned by the sound of the drone in our base. That could be. Okay, signal is moving there. Boop. Me okay. Oh, ooh, is a nice and high number. Don't hate that. Pretty good. And, okay, Kerfer. Oh, there's more than one thing. I don't know which one of those Kerfer is. That's at V, potentially? That might be at Q. Kerfer could be either of those. We're also trying to go out to this shack. Okay, so V and then Q. We'll ping V later. First, we go to the shack and acquire the axe. I think that's gonna be my MO. And then if nothing is at V, then we hit Q on the way back. Get up on here. I want to be tall. I want to be tall. Okay, sneaking this way. Climb up the hill over here. That's reasonable, I think. This chair is to help us get inside. I think we can walk this. That's a yes. Ooh, that should be it right here. I swear this is about where we had checked, which is the crazy thing. Okay, there's the hole. You down? We just have to make it sit up here. Then we have to be able to sit in it. That's the hit box for it, that smaller one that we just saw. Not quite. Oh, there it was. Can't. What do you mean? What do you mean can't sit? You're a chair. Do you have to use the ATV for this? There's gotta be a better way into this thing. No. Ugh. Okay. If I get on top of this and then try and sit. It's not letting me clamber now. Why did the clamber work before and not now? Oh, okay. It's you have to be continually holding forward to clamber accurately. Okay. How do I get out? Escape. Which pointed us the other way, so maybe if we make it face this way, then we exit in that direction? That's right, stay there, little buddy. Okay. We're in. We're in. Okay. So, trying to remember everything here. This is nailed to the ground, isn't it? There it is, though. There you are. Uh-huh. Nothing special in here. Okay. That's a fun noise. Wine bottle, organic trash, cheese! I'll take your cheese and your wine. And your potatoes. So there. Cheese, potato, cheese. Yeah. Yeah. Oh! Sandwich. Oh, okay. Excuse you. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Okay, put our hand empty. Now we acquire sandwich. You can stop that. Fun fact, you can stop that. There you go. A shovel too. It cannot be held, but I want to acquire it. I want to put it in my things. Enough space. That makes sense. Oh, chicken sandwich. 3, 4, 5. Okay. Neat. Hi. You fit? Not enough space. We trade you for the axe. That put you back out. Okay. Not enough space. You are apparently big. Maybe the wine bottle is empty. Right? Oh! No, we just drank that, actually. How many uses is that? Can't see it because it's in our hand. It turned into beer. I feel so betrayed. Oh, I didn't mean to drink more of it, I promise. Oh boy. Still not enough space. I guess we'll drop the potatoes. Mean to me. This is why we need a fanny pack. Okay. There you go. And axe is hold. So, is there a place where we can break out of this joint instead of, like, coming back in the difficult way? No, this... You should be able to break the door open, in my opinion. There's a lot of really cool stuff in here. They should have a secret cellar under that rug. Okay, that's normal. We could come back here and just pilfer this place, in all honesty. I remember getting stuck in here last time and we made like a ditzy little like tower to climb. That's how we got out. We're gonna be doing the same thing. In essence. You? Ooh boy. Okay. Boop. Signal glossary entry updated. That means that the signal finished. Let's jump here first. And then put chair up with me. And then jump onto chair. And then sits? No. Not sits. Can I put table on top? Table too heavy. That's silly. Okay, table go back. Oh. How did I get this done last time? Probably more chairs. Probably a lot of chairs. I like the detail that they have broken legs. It justifies why they cannot stand. They won't stand for it. I wonder why. Okay, well, interesting. Okay. Do a clamber. Surely everything is normal here. I think this is us on the chair now. use? No, this is us walking on normal stuff. Can I clamber on the chair? Maybe I just can't stand on the chair. Which is weird. I don't know about that one, Chief. Trying to play the game of Connor stuck. You are gonna be too much to lift. I stack drawers. The way people normally do this is bring the ATV all the way out here. The ATV easy to grab and stuff. Oh, I know why this is harder. It used to be that every prop you could walk against, but now a bunch of them, Kel passes right through them. Oh, we can clamber on that edge. Okay, I'm leaving that chair right there. Okay, we're gonna go to this station. We're gonna ping V is what we're gonna do. And hopefully Kerfer will be there, and if not, then Kerfer might be at Q. Kerfer is one of those two red blips. Okay, SV... target. Victor. That should be pointing to Victor now. And the name of the other one is Quebec. Neato. I'm armed and dangerous. Meow. We are kind of close to one of the Transformers, aren't we? Ooh, big saves. The old slag pile here. Yeah, that's it right there. Let's pop our nose in there and just get a task done, because we can. Literally can't hurt to do. Boop. Boop. Okay. Ooh, almost. Integrity. I think it's just that. Cool. And towards Victor we go. Indeed. Looks like it's that one. Where is my little Kerfer? What has become my little Bobot? My little Dunderhead. My little Dunder Mifflin stapler. Okay. I've always wondered if these do something in the game. I'm very sleepy. We might have to stop at base before we go to Q. Okay, no sign of Kerfer? No sign of Kerfer. Okay. SV target alpha. That points us back to the base. Should be just fine getting home. Nothing doing. Watch our little dum-dum robot be somewhere ridiculous. A little dunderhead. I can think of nothing else to call him. That's not true. I can think of much worse things. But I shan't. Because Kerfer do his best. Me and my hatchet. Me and my hatchet. Okay. Pretty normal over here. If I fall, I think I'll drop my axe, but it's daytime. It'll be a lot less catastrophic than the first time I played this game and proceeded to lose the axe in the, like, just dropping it somewhere and then never found it again. I'm pretty sure that was the exact moment a chatter decided to never visit a stream again. It was wildly funny to me. That was the moment they knew that they were watching a true idiot. And they picked their battles accordingly. You're just a little guy. What is that doing over there? That's crazy. Oh. Okay, 1 second. Let me... Hey Wong. Kerfer's doing the thing right now. Kerfer is doing the thing. I couldn't find Kerfer, and I couldn't use the cameras, so we went out looking for Kerfer, and we also got the axe. Kerfer is doing the thing. Right now we have the shovel, which might actually be very convenient if Kerfer's doing the thing right now. Energy, 66.6. Are we stockies? Oh, we're getting so stuck and possessed. I know, we're full of demons right now. Where are they, Bubba? Where are the demons? Yeah, it's my silly little kitty. That's right, yep. You show me where the demons are. Oh. Okay, there's something red up there, I think. Going up this way? Oh, yeah. Delicious, delicious demon meat. Cannot use. Ooh, I could paint the town red with this. Can I dig here? No, how do you dig? No. Okay. Nothing special seems to be happening when I dig. Can I put it back together? Oh, you can. That's nice. So dig does nothing. Hey, Bubba. Good morning. Thank you for your very juicy gift. I appreciate it. What a good cat. It's like when they bring you a mouse, except this one is pre-chewed. Save the gore for later. Just trying to imagine what this could possibly be used for. We also have the animal skull on our person. We got the axe, we got a shovel. We stole all of the cheese. Oh, where's that meat pile? There it is. Where do we want to contain this? There's our Kerfer. Where is a good place to put... You know, can I put it in that bin that was we could put in this bin. That is very convenient. And then we can put it in the fridge. A nice little unit of... That made noises at me. No? Can you not go in a container? You can, apparently. I didn't need to know that. Garbage bag. Okay. Splurp. Okay, there's our axe right there. Let's put you right there. Garbabab. Oop. Me and my axe. Me and my axe. Shovel away. Hi, Kerfer. Put the axe. It's weird that it doesn't have text name. You're being goofy. Boop. Go plug you in. You must be so tired. Baby talking my Kerfer. She's a good girl. Oh, that's right, you gotta drag it, right? You do have to drag it. Boop. Okay. This is good. This is good. Your signal level 1. Let's put you down for a second. Put you over here. Boop. Boop. Version's happening. I'm gonna go this way. I think I have to order garbage bags. Stinky. Inky dookie. Please don't vanish. Well, I am pointing all these points at you. Okay, it's arrive. Wait, no. Hello? That's weird. 2. Uh-oh. Coordinate radar communication. This is the coordinate tower, right? Oh, I don't want to do this task. I don't really want to do the task today. Let's buy a garbage bag real quick. How do I do the coordinate tower again? Garbage bag roll. Way better. Okay, that's all cute. See if you can tell me what to do with the gore later. Thank you, I appreciate that. Let's set this over here for now. I don't feel the need to activate it right away. Can I just set the cheese down? I can. Ooh, big cheese. Big Papa Pickle. I stole that. I stole that. Okay, more trash. Do I have to send this away first to get my garbage bags? Trying to remember where we go for the coordinate tower. Radar types. Yellow, purple, green. We need to sleep, actually. Oh boy. Okay, let's sleep a little bit. The coordinate tower, I understand better than I understand the zip drive stuff. I understand the zip drive stuff 0 and have not participated in it. But I don't feel fully understanding of the coordinate tower stuff. Like, do I ping that? Don't remember pinging it. Okay. Looking at the sidebar, see our health. Coordinate radar not Oh, you have to do CR Health, CR. Oh, that's it, mistyped. Health, it would be 2, wouldn't it? Because that's number 2. Health is 0. I believe we're actually targeting CR2 specifically. Okay. On the way out, we can bag that grossness. Okay. How do we use this again? Like that. Fantastic. We have to put that... You know what? Let's just really quickly... Yeah. Termite pile can be gone. Okay. We're gonna have to do very well to remember that that garbage bag is special, though. Okay, all those store away. You. Let's put you here. It'd be nice if it continued to have a blood spot under it so that I cannot mistake it. But that's me not trusting myself with anything, ever. The Connor memory machine is not very impressive. Possibly because of the amount of damage. The concussive force that my brain has been under. Actually, when I went to the aquarium on Saturday, one of the exhibits was like a bubble viewer into the water, except it didn't go in. It wasn't an innie bubble viewer. It was an outie. And there's not good depth perception when it's a glass bubble filled with water. So I walked right up to it and smacked my forehead into it. I'm so surprised that I did not end up with a massive bruise. Yesterday it still hurt a little bit to touch. Okay, that's it right there. Last time we did a coordinate tower, we took fuses out that were broken. We didn't put any back in. We have to do that, don't we? I'm gonna have to buy fuses. It's so weird that things like the tape reels and the drives you get bonus free, but you don't get fuses. I can read. Okay. Up, I'm gonna be gone. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Whoa. Okay, this one again. Da, 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 da. Oh! That was easy. Use 0, use 2. It says empty, empty, empty. Maybe this is the one that we were already at then. If all of these are already gone. Huh. Okay, well, it did go from green to red, so I assume that this was still the correct one to be at. I gotta confess, I could swear that those puzzles are supposed to be, like, flippy, Othello-y, but I don't actually fully understand what it's asking me to do. I have just been pressing things until they go. You know what would be a really good anomaly? If one of those wind turbines just stood up and walked away. That would be incredible. They could do that with any tree, too. If one of those, just something massive and supposed to be stationary, just gets up and leaves. Doesn't even attack you, just is like, bye. I'd go insane. It would be great. I think Mr. Doctor Knows should open a Reddit thread for ideas and then pick some of the top voted ones. They don't have to, but man, would I want to participate big time. Okay, I think I'm going the right way just because of this tower. I believe that is where we need to be. I think we're probably gonna fall. No? Okay. Surprising. Okay, yes, we are good. Boop. Me. Whew. Okily dokily, neighborino. Let's set up one more signal, sleep a little bit, burn some midnight oil, and then throw some signals in that drone there. Okay. Everything's way over here. Way over here. This coordinate better work now. No. Wait, why did it work that time? Oh, it was the cooldown. It was the cool. I am so smart. SMRT. Yay. Okay, yeah. Literally just patience. What a concept. I don't have time for patience. Boop. Please don't vanish while I am triangulating you. Please. Please. Yes. Okay. How are the servers? Okay, November's down. That's enough reason to send Kerfer back out. Hey, Sleepy. No more demons, right? No more demons? Oh, not quite. I don't like this new menu with Kerfer specifically because of the bouncing that Kerfer does. It makes it... Thanks. It makes it not easy to select the right thing. Okay, oh, there we go. Oh, okay. Oop. Okay, probably gonna want to go down, actually. Ooh. Big time past it, okay. It is... close enough. Okay, we were gonna listen to this. That has new stuff. Ooh. Ooh, are we out of drive boxes? We might be out of drive boxes. Interesting. That's done too. Ah. You can speak freely now. What happened? Okay, well, we need to sleep for a little bit. Oh, there's a dry box there. Okay. Also, eat just a little bit. Hi, Dwiffy. Hi. Yum. Eat so that we do not starve while we sleep. Ugh, okay. Scramble. You was driving. Thank you for paying attention to the road. Thank you, thank you. Boop. There's our big, beautiful open base. Yeah, it's gonna be midnight soon, which means we're not gonna actually get the signals in time. Okay. At least go put the tapes in. Right, how much time do we got? I really shouldn't be putting drive boxes in that aren't complete if we're already running out of drive boxes. Okay, 2 hours. That is not even close to being complete. So yeah, we're gonna skip that one. Explanation for the satellite task or the gore bag. I did the coordinate tower, that was fine. It just looked a little confusing for a second. And I don't appreciate them adding more complexity. But that's just me. Core bag. Also, if you want to talk about zip drives, that could go appreciated. Because I still haven't done any of the zip drives. Oh, why am I fumbling this? Hello? Okay. Boop. Boop. And we'll go put in bag. And goodbye. Right? All good? Yes. Get out of here. Carry the floppy disks with me to the satellites. So it replaces the notepad, correct? And when you say floppy disks, you mean all 3 of them? I should check the transformers, because there's a flicker. And I do not want to lose power. Honestly, the part that I don't get about the floppies is the part where it interfaces with the computer. Because I try and stick a thing in, it comes out, and then I try and stick the thing in, and then it doesn't want to go in, and it's like stuff like that. I don't think I ever noticed that there's this huge vent here. That's a little Yonkus the Clonkus. Huh. Okay, what else was I gonna do? I had a thought of what to do, and now I don't remember what the thought was. Oh, only 2 crackers. Oh, roach. Dinner? Where did dinner go? Gotta move the files on the computer, remove the floppy disk, insert zip, transfer to zip. Oh, 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 where are you? Where are you? Oh, 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 oh. I caught it. That's mine now. Eated. Predation! Yeah! Oh, that's pretty. What? Why are there objects like that in space? No trust like that. Can do that with all 3 floppies before you insert the disk. What? Floppies go in the bottom, but then what button transfers it onto the computer? It goes in here. Is it a menu that appears there? Go to the P... That's what I was worried about, that it makes you go into the computer. I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like that. Connor doesn't like that. Okay. Barely got anything for that. You failed 2 parts of the daily task. Only gave us a long time. Yeah. Viewer. Don't make me get on a computer. Don't make me send emails. How dare you? Inhumane to Connors. Okay, it is 2 a.m. Oh! Is this the new glowing? Are you about to rip my limbs off? Oh! This teleports to Connor. Oh, a transformer. It's blinking red over there. Blinking red's usually not a good sign. Check that out while we're here. I guess that explained why it didn't count as an anomaly, because that wasn't something that could hurt us. It's green over there. Okay. Which transformer are you? I feel like this is the one we were just at. If there's a boot... Yeah, we've very recently done this transformer. I guess I could pilfer some of the stuff here. Makes me wish I had my axe. Freak toolkit. Toilet paper. Lame. Lame. Duct tape. Lame. Oh wait, battery. Okay. Watering can, you know what? Wrench. Screwdriver. Cool. Connor is very stealing. The zip drive you insert into the drone. Yeah, that easy peasy on that logic there. Saw a red flashy this way, but it's obscured now. I'm not gonna worry. Okay. Saved. Otter paws are for grabbing things and whatnot. This is true. This is true. One of the many creatures gifted with almost thumbs. So why not do grabs? Oh yeah, know exactly where we are. Boop boop. You go to the satellite computer, insert the server, and then do SV request. I don't like that you have to type things in. I'm such a baby. I'm such a baby. Me when the game about tasks asks you to do tasks. Horrid. Inhumane. Unheard of. Frankly ridiculous.
Just a little baby.
Yeah. We're gonna fall. Not gonna fall? Okay. I successfully walked correctly. Shakes, rattle, and spins the mobile above my bed. You say that as someone who has hung a bunch... Oh, this is pointing towards that. Okay. Who has hung a bunch of paper lanterns, paper cranes, and streamers above my room. The level of hurt that this could be if I internalize it is massive, but I shan't. It's all just seafood. Oh. Real, I hope. That'll keep me entertained. Okay, we're making movements. I think we are a level 2 high right now, but Approaching the base regardless. Endless seafood platter crane game, but reversed. We could make a game out of it. I believe in us. It's called Keep Away. You put something good on a string, and I desperately try and get it. Okay, where'd that toolbox go? There you are. Only 2 uses on it. Okay, we go this way. Yes. Yes. On the last... You are at last free of the dreaded double feature errand marathon. You did so good. You did so good. I believed in you, and you did. Neat. Dad mentioned you're gonna maybe get an SUV. Cool. Neato. Okay. That's not rotated the way I would prefer, but okay. Screwdriver, wrench. The wretched wrench. Everything that's a tool. Except I think the screwdriver I want right now. What else were we gonna do? Mealy had to confirm if he told Mom about it, because otherwise he'd be that very sociopath that the holiday car commercials were us about. Just randomly brings home a whole vehicle, like that's fine and normal. Ooh, there's spooky things out there. I'm just gonna put the coordinates back normal for now. What are we doing? I was gonna try the screwdriver out on this. Bolted. Do we want the wrench then? Oh, it's doing the thing again. Hold on, okay. Last time we fixed this. VSync off, apply, close. Didn't work. VSync on, apply, close. No. Okay, that was coincidence then. Where do I keep Maximilian? He's in there. Right now I'm having that problem with the movement controls again. Automatic screen read. Settings. Nope, it's still doing the thing. It basically interprets my inputs as like long inputs instead of short taps. Behold, you have been reduced in frame rate. Ugh. I did not press that again. No, it's doing the thing again still. What else can I try? Because we also tried popping out of the game and popping back in. Mirrors the image horizontally. I don't know why you would want that. Okay. Nothing here seems to be doing anything. Post-processing. Dither color depth. That's probably not going to affect anything. Full screen rectangular. Cheap window shaders. I can hear Graham. Ugh. I'm starting to think that last time that this was happening, it being fixed was more coincidence. So you see how we're taking like a step? I'm tapping the button ever so soft, and my finger is off the button for more than half of this time. Like way more than half. So this level of misbehaving is severe. Now that I just do a task for now. It used to be that when I was having this issue, it was related to me being in the office and having like Oh my. Look at that. That's not normal. Is it... I can't tell if it's still producing numbers or not. Okay, not producing more numbers. Oh my, that's not normal. Looking at chat. Hold on, it's normal now. Was it if I just hold down the number 1 on my mouse button? No, that... Wait. That side-to-side motion is weird. Is it the 1 key on... It might be a conflict with my gaming mouse. Every so often my gaming mouse does a weird thing where it'll be continuously receiving the input 1 until I press the number again. If I start experiencing that again, we are just gonna hit number 1 and we're gonna see if it does something. Interesting. Okay. Screwdriver goes back in here. Let's try the wrench. Do I... Oh! Hey. Hey, guess what? Sticky keys or connection issues. Sticky keys are off. So I play Minecraft. Okay. We can open this thing. What do you mean, what? Everyone who plays Minecraft turns sticky keys off because shift is crouch. Okay. Physical module slot empty. Take it to Satellite Sierra, bring a shovel. Can't open? Well, why can I open one and not the other? Will I do 100% of Skong or enough Skong? I'm debating on it, because from my understanding, the only thing I have left to do is get the last rune from the top of the cradle and do one more quest. I don't know if that's enough for a full stream, but if you think so, then perhaps I will. Physical module slot. You're likely here just for a bit as well. You've been invited to Ring Racer. Awesome. Why? That's gonna drive me insane. I don't know what these are for. This is gonna drive me insane. Okay. Oh, not what I wanted. It's also on the wrong setting. Put the wrench away. Friend of yours made you go listen to a bit of Serena Carpenter recently. Now Espresso is mocking you in the back of your mind. Cute. Not done yet. Empty. What is our current tasks? 5 of 1. You put your right wrench in, your right wrench in. You think blood has something to do with it? I did the thing where you crouch and you look at it and you see that it's partially open and then it closes. So, like, you know. Oh yeah, there's a little bit of blood right there, too. Can I just smack Kel into it? Like how we run ourselves into doors and windows. Is it only doors? Leg Eater! Leg Eater. Really want to watch anime, but don't know what to watch. Have you watched Dungeon Meshi? Have you watched Mob Psycho 100? Have you watched Nishijo? I think those are all very interesting shows. That's gonna drive me insane. If you con, you die. This is true. Recently began watching Fire Force. Ooh, Soul Eater, that's another good one. I say, ignoring Fire Force. Have you watched Haragu? The world's most weirdest 2000s anime that no one's heard of. I've not seen Defrag before. Okay, it is about time for me to take stream break. Why ignore Fire Force? Because I have a hard time loving it more than Soul Eater. It's like the younger brother that I don't acknowledge as much. Evil. Evil, evil, evil. Snacks. Hold on. We can munch on our snacks before we go on break too. Snack break. Also mentioned pudding. The grandma reminds you of how your friend B used to have her Dean, where she'd bring her bird Rudy on camera. It's called Center Roots. Oh my god. Why not Bobo Bobo? Spencer, Haragu is nothing to Bobo Bobo. I promise you, it does not hold a candle. Give Graham a forehead smooch? I can do that. Still got holidays are coming in the ear. Stupid garbage Coca-Cola. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, here's my music. Okay, I will leave you guys with some goofy background music, and I will be about 15 minutes. This is a great time for you to get up, stretch, have a snack, take care of yourself, as that is what I will be doing. Okay? Take care of yourself. BR frickin' B. Okay, and we are just about ready to be back. Hi. Hello. Okay, things are as we left them. Figured out thems. Not that I know what a physical module is. Or where we get them. We'll quickly try. Oh. Safe signal down. Mode keyboard, global alert, spectrogram, storm filter, octave, lightning prediction, radar colors. Interesting. Okay. Coordinate triangle visualize. That's a lot of money we have to get. So we have 8 slots for those, possibly even 12 if we figure out how to open this one. Neat. Neat. Okay. That's running up just the last few percentages, but fuses. Those are 100 each. What did that end up on again? Okay. I'm gonna start doing this zip drive tasks. Bravo, Foxtrot, Juliet. Those aren't even that far, are they? Juliet, yeah, those are all close. Was it 7 a.m.? I should really just do it. Okay. We'll set up another signal then. And then quite possibly actually do the zip drive task for once. Okay. Running that down. Boop. I think I want a fanny pack more than I want to mod the desk. But we'll see. Okay. Wait for that to be in place and hit it. Also, I'm very glad that you like our BRB music. I always just grab video games that I feel has a fun energy, sometimes nostalgic. Yeah, there's definitely a vibe. Hungry. Oh, I need to go put another MRE on the table. Or I could eat cheese. Oh, hold on. Oh, we do have MREs. Hee. Little guy scrambling to bake a cake, clean the house on music. You're right, and that makes me mad. Oh. Delicious. Might consume the beer. That's empty, actually. There's another one, isn't there? Don't want to eat that. Okay, the food fatigue is activating. Empty. I should pick those up then, actually. Food fatigue is a thing in this new update where you can't eat too many of the same things back to back to back. If you do, you know what you gotta do after? What do you mean? What do you mean? Okay. Checky. Oop. I see. is something Haru Urarara would likely say. I'm not familiar with what anime that character's from. True, though. Sounds correct. I just make noises, to be honest. TBH, I just be making noises. Wow. Okay, going to the positives. Oop. Oh wait, that's still going. Oh boy. Oop. Okay, watching some anime about like some people getting turned into stone with a smart guy with green onion-like hair. Yeah, Dr. Stone. Dr. Stone's pretty good. Okay, we really have to check on the Transformers soon. Is it TR check? Dr. Stone, baby. Okay, TR3. SV target TR3. There we go. Okay. I would like to not run out of power. TR3 is going to be a little bit out of the way. Let's see if we can get our sleep up to 50 before we go. Loser, more like the winner. Oh, this is Horse Girl, isn't it? This is Horse Girl anime. Horse Girl video games. Things I just, on principle, have decided not to engage with. Every so often, I see people liking something way too much, and I go, I'll pass. Dr. Stone is actually really good. Yes. We had been watching it in the Discord, and we are currently at the point where we are waiting for more episodes to drop. So we are all caught up, and I think you're in for a very good ride. Enjoy. Dr. Stone has a little bit of overlap with that time I got reincarnated as a slime in my mind. Which might sound deranged, but they both kind of hit at this energy of almost being like a kingdom building sim that you're watching someone else play. It's let's develop a society plot. That time I got reincarnated as Isaac Newton. Goodness. Okay. Ooh. Oh, almost made it. Almost didn't wipe out. Goodness. Okay. If we ever go back into the mines in this game, I want to have a crank flashlight on our person instead of a battery-fueled flashlight. That time I actually died and went down. Charlie? Charlie Smiling Friends, is that you? Wake the F up, Tsukasa. We gotta fight the moon! We had a nightmare where you're playing Dispatch where Shroud killed Beef. That's truly one of the worst case scenarios right there. Truly. Boop. Boop. Almost. No. Hello? It doesn't want to go. Oh, wait. Oh. It doesn't want to go any further down. Oh, okay, there we go. We're good? Okay, we're good. You can barely remember anything from when you were a child. some people just don't have good memories for that sort of thing, and other people, that can be a sign of something. That usually, if it's a sign of something, that usually means therapy. Therapy is in order. But not everyone has a strong memory, so it could be something else entirely. What is this chest here anyways? I don't know if I've ever actually... Can it be opened? Oh, you can pick this up. You can't see nothing when you've picked it up. But boy, howdy, you can pick it up. Oh. Ooh. Everything is awful. Everything sucks when you're holding this box. Everything is awful. I don't know how I'm gonna find my way home. Everything is awful. Oh, okay, that's where we go. Okay. It looks like this can be open. Like, it looks like a footlocker, you know? So I want to actually take this home, and then I want to hit it with our axe a couple of times. When you hold the suitcase, I remember there being a way that you could lean to look around it. That might be this right here, actually. Might exactly be what we're doing right now, come to think. I was hoping that you could do the same with holding it as R, because that feels a little more secure than this, but this'll do, I guess. Watch this be nothing. Watch there be absolutely nothing going on with this. Ugh, please get away from my face. Blinding me. Okay, I think if we go in this direction, we'll be good. We go up here. We can... Connors is very sneaky. Connors is very climbs up. Big uppies. Okay. Don't get in my face. We're gonna have to fall down this. How do I throw you? Okay. As long as we don't fall further than the box. 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 No. I'm supposed to be able to throw you. No. No, I don't remember how to throw things good. Okay, well maybe we can walk down this side of the cliff very tightly. Nope, not allowed. We stay holding it though. We do stay holding it. Oh, because we're holding R right now, not E. Okay, continuing this way. Please get above my face. Okay. Making our way back home. That's the river. I need to go cross the bridge. There's a bridge over here, right? Don't see bridge. Probably makes more sense to go to this one. Also, I'm with you in having a bad memory for sure. Though I feel like my memory is more categorical. I have a very hard time attributing numbers to my memory, to the point where every debit card that I've had, I've created a mnemonic sentence to deal with it better. and the sentence works instantly faster. Like, alarmingly so. Like, complete Dada sentences. I don't... It's just... Brains are weird. Brains are weird. Okay. Oh. Okay. I'm gonna hit this thing with an axe. Yeah? It's not giving me any particles. I would feel better if this was giving me particles. No. Okay, I immediately start holding a beer instead. Oh goodness. Get rid of those. Should I use a wrench or a screwdriver instead? No. No, this might just be decoration. That's one thing that I am not crazy about this game with is the fact that it can be difficult to discern what is just a really interesting prop. Because this is interesting. It's too interesting if it's just a prop. It doesn't feel like just a prop. Put you right up against the wall. Driving in your car right after a beer. Hey, that drone is shaped like a deer. True. Big true. Can we put this away? Would it be appropriate to put it in here? Feels nice and fine and good and dandy. What's in the box? What's in the box? Never gonna box me, Sylvia. What's the box? The box, box, box. Okay, this is giving us particles, see? I think this will come apart. It do. It do come apart. Okay. Those ones feel like they exploded. Okay. Now, get rid of these. I believe we just... Yeah, we just put those in there. Is that a Wander reference? It is. I love Wander Over Yonder. It's very good. Okay, that got put away? Yes. Yes, it did. Totally forgot about that episode. It's a very good episode. It's a very good episode. And, oh, I'm using E, that's why. Come here, you. They literally just said, what if we made a whole episode where the point was nothing? And they were so right for it. Like the part where a third act breakdowns Dominator. That sentence confuses me. I love Lord Dominator as a character, though. It's very, very good. Enough space. I just want to... Okay. Yes, we're good. Oh, not quite. No! There we go. I remember how to button. How to bouton. Bootang bouton. Okay. Oop. The bit where he's like, oh, you just don't get bit. I mean, friend. Nope, I don't get it. Well, okay, more parts. More parts that I can bring over here. It's supposed to be like a swear joke? I just don't remember it in general. It is unfortunately impossible to remember every gag from a show, as much as I would like to believe otherwise. I'll just have to watch it more. I think another episode that I really like is the one where Sylvie and Dominator spend the whole night as friends because they don't recognize each other. It's like that proof of, yeah, no. We'd get on in other circumstances. Where Wander figures out the Dominator just does mean things because she lacks any meaningful connections, has no friends. Oh, do you mean it as like the so no B words? Is that the joke? Because it was mostly the BIT part where I was like, huh? They didn't make that joke in the show. That's why you're such a bully. You're lonely. That's the... Okay. We are on the same page. Confirmed. I should really check over here for... Yeah, that's done. I need to actually move things. That's not done. That's rare. Okay, well, let's just put another thing in the chute. Not ready, not ready. Don't go breaking my heart. Okay. And 3, 2, 1. Flip. Flip. What's the situation? Things are pretty chill. Hi, foxes. 2 of them. Triangulating. Oh! Are you trying to make me bald? I'm afraid of you guys now. The situation is that I have the axe now, so I can finish getting rid of these cubicles in here. Actually, maybe I want to save a couple. Just aggressive padding this time. I see. Thank you. Very tempting to bring the bed downstairs, finally. Love how Wonder also clocked from episode 1 that Lord Hater just seeked genuine, non-coerced validation from something, and then just gave it to him. And Hater just got mad about it, because he had yet to get that breakthrough in his episodic therapy on the first episode. Yeah, it's a good bit. It is a very good bit. Okay, can I... I don't want to put those cabinets somewhere. Maybe actually up with the locker. Okay, we're gonna do some prop bashing here because this is just how things work in this game. Okay, get you out of the way. Can I use a keyboard for this? Will keyboard do the same? Not as forceful. Well, that was forceful enough. Oop. Fantastic. Okay, chair? 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 Chair! Not what I wanted. Want to grab. Helpless Wanderer, deserving all the pats and kindness and hugs. Yeah! So, fun fact, Noah is talking about an episode of Wander Over Yonder wherein Wander's personality gets split into multiple bodies. You have all of his traits embodied as singular entities. That episode was conceptualized by one of the writer's sons, I believe? Oh boy, how am I gonna get this back from being next to the wall? Which I think that is so cute and sweet. They were like, all right, kid, it's going on the TV. I'd say something similar about Meow and Adventure Time, except that there is apparently some questions about whether or not they actually had permission to do that. Some deserves a hug too. You're right. You're right. Get that kid an ice cream. Get that kid a milkshake. Ugh. Everything is prop bashing. Oh, we're too tired. That finished. Okay, we can afford to go to bed for a little bit. I made a mess in here. As one does. Me and my axe. Hashtag my axe. We're so very normal. Okay. How much do we want to sleep for? Ooh, if you do a shower or nap or some secret third distraction, take care of yourself. I'll catch you around whenever. That's enough for now. We need the rest of the night to plug in some signals and then also put food in our character. Kill Hungy. Not quite what I want to grab. Ooh, oh, I had it. Ooh. Oh. Oh boy. Not quite. Well, I got it. Despite the odds, I got it. Okay. You hear? Ah! Okay. Munch, 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 munch. I'm gonna do self-care and other neglect. Goodness. Others being the haters. Blocking out the haters. Okay. This one. Go away. Ooh, I should have put this one up for processing immediately. That's fine though. Did we lose a signal because we went to bed for a little while? Sure hope not. Sometimes I feel like we do, but I can't tell if that's just me being a scramble brain. How many did we owe? 5. Daily task. 5 of level 1. That's only gonna be 4. Oh, I need to get a new box. Should probably be in the drone. Yes, okay. MRE, I'm gonna go with the zip drive, I'm gonna take these. And of course we don't have room, because we never do. Dookie.
Oh! Okay, that was normal. Yay!
Oop. Did I? Oh, I never turned the machine on. Haha. Haha. Oh. Okay, well, we're failing that one. Tell you what, we're just gonna let this night's daily tasks pass in general. I forgot to turn it back on. We are a super doofer. We are a Goobus extremis. We are very, very unique in the brain. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's gonna be fine. Blocking out the haters by inviting them over for a cask of booze and then sealing them in a hole in your cellar wall where no one can hear their cries for help. Yeah, that's self-care. Okay. And triangulate. Oh, we missed it. Oh, it literally went. It shouldn't be allowed. I need put more money in cooldown reduction. Let's find new signal. Mean to Connors. Mean to Connors. Oh, I see you. I don't think I don't see you. Oop. Okay. 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 We got this, okay. Every little thing is fine. Not ready, not ready. Ready. Okay. Don't vanish on me, or I will explode to 2 million chunks. Signal glossary updated. Fantastique. Limp. Okay. Oop. Okay, that's nothing. You finished. Listening to the signals has become and continues to be very unrewarding, if I'm being so for real. Where's our Kerfer? Kerfer? It said the Kerfer ran out of, things to fix. But then Kerfer didn't come home. Very interesting. Okay, you don't want to play ball. Oh wait, we were using the suitcase for that, weren't we? Okay, nothing. That'll do. Okay, go negative. Positive. Oh. Right now? Hunting a roach that's hiding in fear. Animal predation. You know, that is almost the perfect amount of time for us to make that the rest of stream. Just like 5 over. Let me really quickly set this signal up to download, and then we will close out of voices proper. Roach. Okay, uppies. Oh, continue uppies. Wow. Good enough. Okay. We save. We menu, and then we get MS Paint open. You've been known for your impeccable timing. That's what that emote sounds to me, by the way, or sounds to me like. Okay. Got MS Paint open. We will close out of voices properly. Bam. Put some goofy background music on. I'm not gonna bother with changing the stream category, because that's literally the last well, no, I will. I will. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. And... Bing. Okay. Exclamation point. MS Paint. Bing bang. Time to be a creature. This canvas is very differently sized than we usually go for. Right? I wish you could do canvas size. Which properties? We can. We can. Well, that's big now. Is that too big? We should have that. Ooh. Image properties, so that's 200. This is 540. I know 540. Is it? Because this is 2000 minus 800, so it would be 1000 minus 400, so that would be 960? I think that's correct. We're gonna live with it. So there. Okay. We are looking from under the signal station desk. That is where we are. Let's bring this roach more into the middle. I'm very scared of roach. Can you tell that I like bugs by the way that I'm drawing this guy? I think people can tell that I like bugs based on how I draw them. Okay. Okay, we're gonna be here. I want to do one hand under the desk, one hand on the floor. We'd see a whole lot of forearms in the foreground. Fingers underneath, don't want to be pointing that way. Okay. Eyes pointed towards the roach. Found you. Not scary at all, right? We're not scary at all, guys. We're such a little guy, nothing could ever be scared of us, right? Not even a harmless little fly. Roaches, however, it's on site. In real life, roaches are actually very, very cool animals. They are very closely related to mantises, of all things. Not a lot of people know that. You can see it very clearly if you're looking at a roach from the side. This is so scary. Okay, merge down, new layer. Zoom in for the rest of this. Let's do like 0.4. That'll do. Okay. Boop, 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 boop. This is one less finger than I normally have. Ugh. It's always a toss-up between whether I want or whether or not I want to draw super cartoony or like right in the middle, you know? Okay, that'll be a good enough fix, right in the middle. You're safe from me as long as you're not a roach. Or some other kind of horrifying monster. I might chase you if you are. Okay, before we do anything else, let's use line tool. Where's the line width for this, though? Right here. We don't have multiple options. That's weird. It is weird that we have sliders for some things and not others. Also, the fact that you can edit the points of these is weird. Is weird. They don't know what kind of product they want to be anymore. Original MS Paint was good, and I keep meaning to like go download an earlier version. I just lazy. Okay. Let's make the roach 0.6. That makes sense. Boop. And then for the rest of it, we can drop down a little bit. Just to get some more nuance into here. We'll even give it a big shiny eye. A little sweat drop. Okay, we did 0.4, so we'd want to jump down to 0.3. Okay, little snaggletooth. Big ol' wide eyes. We're not scary at all, right? As long as you're not a bug. Let's go back up one. Glasses. Found you. Boop. We're having a weird moment in this area. Let's close this off entirely. That might help me. Oh, the vibes here are so strange. Okay, upper ears. It's more like here, I think. Boop. Okay. Just that, and then we drop. Well, let's do this hand over here in this width, and then we drop it down. Oh. Okay. Whoop. That'll do. Okay, wait. Huh, did I do that on the wrong width? No, okay, that feels like 3. Okay, yeah, we are good. Okay, shorts way up here. The sock. If the knee is way up in the foreground, then it should actually probably be one up. I had to push my grip back. Thank you, Connor. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Okay, that's back to 3 now. Okay, the shoe. Okay. Oh, we'd actually probably want it to be way wider over here, but for now it's good. We'll see if we have more time. I haven't decided if we want to drop the width down again yet. Probably okay for now. This to be a little flatter here. Now I'm going to widen this up. Okay, otter tail here, and then we'll drop it down some. There's something a little weird about this right now. In the torso, I think. We're fine for now. Let's just work with the line tool for now. We'll go for 0.3. This is the underside of the other side of the desk. That's right, we didn't finish the device here. I'll throw that back in. Let's mess with the torso area some. I think what it is that usually the shirt is big dangly and bunched up at the bottom. That's making my body look too diminutive. Start here. Make this a little wider too. Throw some streaks in there. Down to 0.2. And then up in here as well. It's a little better. The hand is too flat as well. I'm gonna leave it though. We're gonna duplicate layer. I'm gonna take this gray. And what we're gonna do is throw in bases for some big shadow work. Okay. Don't need much more than that for now. Ooh, there was a gap that we didn't catch over there, actually. Let's go back. Where was that gap? Here, maybe? Alright, that feels better. Nice and dark in here. Okay, I'll try and fill in most, if not all, of this bug.
Oh, but now I don't want to.
It's always the good ones when you start the MS Paint redeem and it just doesn't want to be done. Okay, bring in that. This, that's the shadow getting darker. I'm gonna mess around in this area for a little bit and then we'll call it done. I'm backing the roach with more of this dark. Bring it a little rim of the light. Dokie. Up in here, we're gonna put a big, not at all scary shadow on my face. Not even a little scary. Okay, do some of these fills. Just a bunch of tapping. Just a bunch of tapping. Okay, ooh, okay, we're getting to the point where our underlayer's gotten messy. Actually, let's duplicate, merge it down. That should clean it up some underneath everything. Okay, now what I'm doing, coming back here, pulling light back into here. Could even bring this down further too. In all earnesty. Boop boop. I'm so glad that I'm being so normal about this one. Put a shadow in here. Completely ignored the timer. Oh, I'm being possessed right now. Ominously shaded, yes! That's why I'm going so far with this one, because the vibes are immaculate. Just the vibes are insane. The aura, we're aura farming. Here's Connor. You get it. You get it. Ugh. Okay. A little on the body. And then I will actually wrap it up. For reals. Okay. Fill. We need a little bit on this arm. We have to, or else it feels unbalanced. Okay. Right here. Baba Booey. Also, it feels unbalanced here right now. And here too. Self-control is gone. Okay. Is this good? Does this please the Connor? Almost. Not quite. Let's do this. And then just a little bit extra in the hair. It feels unloved right now. Okay. Boop, 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 boop. Then also here. Okay, I'm making me stop. I am making me stop.
One more thing.
Now I'm making me stop. Best prompt ever. Where are my eyebrows? Way up high. Under the hair where you can barely see them. There. Whiskers. Okay, hold on. Gosh dang it. Frickin'. Age of Gaming has ended. Now is the time of doodling. This wonderful bit of tomfoolery. It's a very good prompt. It's a very good prompt. Starting a petition to do more Magma/Gardic Knights. I feel like to get those going, I would have to be the planner for that and like communicate it way ahead of time to get people to commit to the date, which is not a we can't do it. It's just ooh, Connor has to get spoons for that. Okay. The pen is in fact I'm putting the pen away across my desk. Yeah. Would I ever be interested in Tomb Fetus? I don't know. Tomb Fetus is based on games like Team Fortress and Doom Slayer. I've never actually played either. So I guess it's still a case of I'd give it a shot, and if we like it, then yeah. But otherwise, yeah. Okay. MS Paint. Hidden. Save as PNG. This is Dual Redeem 71. It is all safe in my files, and it will go into the Discord if anyone desires finding it later. Time to find someone to raid. Ooh, Unplugged Professor is currently doing art, so I say we are going to raid into Professor. Arena party shooter on the Doom engine. Very concise explanation. Thank you. /raid. Unplugged Professor. Professor is a TV-headed VTuber, voice actor, dungeon master, gamer, and an all-around gentle soul. So, as per usual, Connor, wait a minute. Are we supposed to stream for another app? I thought it was 7. Guys, I thought it was 7. Guys, I thought it was 7 p.m. It's 6. Okay, we're reopening Voices of the Void. That's why I was commenting to freaking Drifty, like, wow, this is perfect timing. We only have like 10 minutes of stream left. I'm so smart. I am so smart. Hey, I'm so smart. I'm so smart. SMRT. SMART. This has happened maybe 5 times. I thought we were just doing a shorter stream today. I have no reason to. My body just assumed. I can quit if it's a matter of energy? Not necessarily. The one thing about reloading the game is that all of the doors force shut. That is the only inconvenience. Is that it force shuts my doors. Okay, I really want to line this up. Ugh. Just notice there is not green lined and so 0 out of 10. I don't get it. I don't get what you're on about. Okay, you are apparently the magic prop for flipping things. You work better when you're already pinned against the wall, I think. On the ground leading to the door. It's not green. I don't get it. Long. About Maxwell. If I do toggle, is he supposed to play his music? Maxwell will be slacking if so. Orange, yellow, red, and blue, but no green. Why are we interested in green specifically? That's my question.
Oh.
He plays his music. Am I not hearing it then because it's tied to the same sound as the drone? No, you just want green because you're green? No, I just want to be validated. Understandable, honestly. Cute. So I have the sound channel that the drone is attached to so that we're not being constantly kerblasted by it. If Maxwell is attached to the same sound font, then sorry, Maxwell. I can't hear you. My poor son. Okay. Here we go. This is what I want to do with the file cabinets, is load them all up there. If only we could remove only one of these at a time, then I would actually... Wow. I would actually opt to... whatchamacall? Leave some of them up to make like a little bedroom. I mean, I know I can nail stuff to the floor, I just haven't gone into learning how to yet. Okay. Rotato. Push you up against. Push you up against. Push you up against. Become tidy. Okay, close. Boop. Yay! Rotato potato! I'm glad I'm not the only one who says that. I always felt like other people didn't say that a lot, and I don't know where I got it from. I just know that I say it and it brings me free dopamine. Okay, Put you down. Open you. Eat, eat. I wish you could continue to long hold on the food when you're eating it. I would totally just curb blast a couple packets of crackers that way. That's plenty. Okay, time to be normal and prop some of our doors open again. Boop. Either heard it from me, or your brain just made the connection. There is a good chance that it's just me. It's me and my strange fixations. As long as I'm perceived as charming and not dangerous. Okay, maybe a little dangerous. Please? Fear me? Just a little? Especially if you are a roach? Oh! My category is still in art, isn't it? Voices. Boop. 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 Tee. Chat, we're so normal. Me when I infect you with my various lexicons. You're gonna learn some new vocabulary words today. I like your funny words, Otterman. Cloneheim was good. I like Scudsworth. I like Scudsworth. He's funny. Oh! Okay. I had learned recently that you can apparently quote-unquote win the dream sections. I'm not good at it. Nothing bad ever happens to the Doodle Connor. Otter wills new words into the dictionary. Dang straight. I'm trying to think of a word that Wong might not know. Virulent. How about that? How about virulent? If I'm even pronouncing that right. That's one thing I'm not tops at, is pronouncing everything. A proper full night's sleep for Kel. Who'd even think it? Insanity. Immediately hit by a meteor after saying nothing bad ever happens. Listen, we opened this save and then we exploded our garage twice. That would be completely par for the course for me. No one would be, like, even a little surprised at this point. The amount of explosions that I have endured in this game is insane. Not in-game. Oh boy, I should start getting rid of some of these other props and stuff. Enjoy. Eat a computer. Delicious. Is this empty? You can't put... Okay. I thought maybe that there was an inventory inside of these. Not so. What if I hit your car with my bedroom window right after a beer? Hey, that truck is shaped like a deer. Friend I know who is a green cat. Oh boy. Okay, Oop. Okay, you. Let's put you down. Then... Oop. Nothing in here, right? Garbage is in here. A random yellow floppy. Deranged. Strange, deranged, unusual. Oop. Okay, later. Tape, keyboard. That's not a window, that's a combine harvester! I've got a brand new combine harvester and I'll give you the key. Come on now, let's live together in perfect harmony. I've got 20 acres, and you've got 43. Come on now, let's get together in perfect harmony. Weren't we a grand couple at that last Wurzel dance? I wore brand new gaiters and me corduroy pants. What's that from? It is a parody of Brand New Key, but they made it to be about combine harvesters and farming. If you look up Combine Harvester by the Wurtzels on YouTube, you should find it, and it's really good. I highly recommend it, and I'm barely even joking. Boop. You know, a version of that song is not safe for stream. Yeah, you've mentioned it. Thank you for your discretion. Goofy business. Boop. There we go. I think the goal is going to be bringing the bed down here. Fork it over to your DMs! Oh, goodness. Goodness gravy. Gravy. Okay. Oh, that's the wrong button, that's why. Goodness gravy. Well, it's daytime. Wow. We still didn't locate Kerfur, right? That might be Kerfur over here. I don't understand how Kerfur gets into these predicaments. Because, like... Kerfur is just not viewable as a camera right now, and I functionally cannot imagine why. Okay, nothing going on there. Oh, roach. Oh, come back here, you morsel. Yay. Dinner. You can't just say that. Goodness. That is a very wide spread. Let's go over here. Good grief. Okay. You like to point out that the very thumbnail of the link that Wong said says it all. I do not see it. I get to live in ignorance. Cats are carnivores. Otters are opportunistic carnivores. Oop. Fee, 5. Things I'm not saying out loud. Things I am not saying out loud. I'm not giving you that soundbite. Okay, don't vanish on me. Don't you do it. Success! Wait, no, bro says. Okay, well that's happening. Think of something better. Oh boy. I'm afraid of you. I'm trying to remember. We have the axe so we can open boxes, but did the hacksaw produce planks instead of wooden scrap? Because if it does and the axe doesn't, then I might actually want to buy a hacksaw. You're trying to be funny, not sus. You? Doubt. /J. Can I put you in my inventory? I can. Meow, 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 meow. Not you, though. Meow, 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 meow. Let's get rid of all of these. TBH. Oop. You see, opportunity is usually that you left your seafood platter unattended. True. True, 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 true. Oop. Meow, 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 meow. No more computers. Don't need it. Adios. Adios, arrivederci. Ciao. Can I destroy this? That's good stuff in there. We might need the hacksaw to destroy that. Nothing. Ooh. Okay, that's fine. Copper wire. That's interesting. And there. Can't grab. Let's put. Hold on to the scrap, I suppose. Quite what I want. There we go. Oop. Oh, right. Setting up this. Go. Oh, down. Okay, back it up. Take it back now, y'all. Good, we're good, we're good. Meow. Meow. That should be schmovin'. It's doing its thing. We have electronic scrap in our inventory. That should go... too much. I see. I feel like we should be saving this to make drive boxes with. I still don't remember how to put things down softly. Prosper, stupid poultry. Watering your emu be like. I want to put you away nicely. Okay. I'll place you somewhere nicely. I don't remember what we do with these. Ooh, save lag. We were gonna go look for Kerfur again. Is there anything I want to do? No, we're good. Let's go find this stupid cat. My boy. My dumb boy. Can we move these? We can. Very much can. There's mushrooms. Dun, dun, dun. Oh. Dun 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 dun. I wish I was brave enough to mushroom hunt in real life. I do a little bit of foraging when I know 100% what I'm looking at. Big distrust in mushrooms. I do not trust myself to accurately identify mushrooms. Henceforth, I do not mushroom hunt. In a different world, though, I very much would like to. Oop. Okay. Go this way. Find our special little boy. You do mushroom consume when given vetted mushrooms. With a passion. Oh, that's... okay. I know what you are. I think... no, okay, never mind. The sun was just doing something very weird to the log, and I was looking at that like, is that the little, like, pod that drops down on one of the days? No. It was just some goofy business. Methinks we must cross the river. Combine harvesters when the separate planters show up. Skabloosh. I would love to go swimming this river. It looks very nice. Okay. That ping was here. Oh! That's Kerfur, alright. Is this a bamboo? Oh. Kerfur literally just ran out of energy. Even the virtual world is not free of mirages. You literally just summed up generative AI. Combine harvester one's better. Smiles. Smiles. It's very good. You're making me very tempted to put it on. You know what? It's not gonna show up in the VOD. It's not gonna show up in the VOD. I'm fine. I can do whatever I want. Like, I can do whatever I want at any time. Why not? Why shouldn't you put it on, after all? You are the streamer. Ugh. It's so good. It's so honky tonk. You could also just play Love Tropicana on the background of every stream on loop for 4 hours. No one wants me to become worse. It's a little fun fact. No one wants me to become worse. Gonk. Give in to the madness. Oh. Okay. Kerfur become empowered. Derangement, Connor. True. Big true. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. How much is the next task? Only 3? I should take some of these out and then only send 3. No, I shouldn't. Be worse in all the best ways. That's a very good philosophy. Okay, these could actually go in now. Wrong order. Let's put you down. Small first. Boop. Okay. Boop. I think having them be halfway done in the middle of the day is nice because then I can load it up like this. Give in to all of my innocuous joys, and innocuous ones. When appropriate, in the right time and space. Boop. Boop.
Against all the evil that
there we
Shiva
go.
can conjure, all the wickedness chat can produce. We will send unto them, only you. Nip and squeak until it is done.
Nip and squeak until it's done. I love that. I love that very specifically. I should probably do SV Cal. Right? Cal. No, SD? SD. See how much we can get through that. In theory, those should be pretty good. I feel like in this update that we're playing on, these don't go down very often. I'm gonna set this down over here for now. Pop more of you. Uh-huh. Yeah? You wanna... Oh, there we go. Thank you. Thank you muchly. Oh, oh. Cannot just run past it. You're not that smooth with it. Oh, okay, wrong button. Boop. That one we got. Nice. Me okay. Boop. Boop. In the update that's ahead of this one that we're not playing in, you can apparently take that bag off. Which sounds incredibly overpowered. I'm not sure how I feel about it. I'd rather just Dr. Kell's carrying capacity just be increased. So, on our shopping list... Oh, get that. On our shopping... Oh wait, we can also do this. I mean, it's a mess if we do it like this, but we can. Shopping list includes Bookshot, Benny Pack, physical modules, seeds for farming, because you can farm in this game, fun fact. I think this is the last one for that unit. Ooh, Hacksaw. Hacksaw as well. Not healthy to compare other characters to Minecraft Steve's inventory. I have been spoiled, and I demand to be spoiled more. I gotta be careful saying stuff like that. Someone's gonna be very interested in it. I don't know who, but someone somewhere. Oh. Did I? Oh, this is already disconnected for free. Okay, so I just destroyed that is what happened. Okay. I see. Oop. Okay. Oop. Meow. Boop. Boop. Just absolutely yeeted that. Ooh, save lag. Honestly, though, there are people that, you know, are in the mindset that the Minecraft inventory system is bad. The big problem with the Minecraft inventory is how many block variations there are, which, you know, means that instead of carrying this massive load of one thing, is you end up wasting whole slots on like, oh, I have one acacia plank and stuff like that. Real catch-22. Spoil until you nitrogenate the soil. Cool. Fantastic new insult. I am keeping that. Not even an insult. Not even an insult. A curse. A promise. Nature's promise. Oh boy. Where do you think you are going? Boop. Okay. I have computers to get rid of. Oop. Okay. Can I set you down so gently? Not really. No. I need... There we go. Oop. Nature's Promise was Nature Valley for a second before remembering that no, they ain't the granola company, but the supplement company. Cute. Okay, we do have some more hot garbage taking up space in here. But it is vastly improved. I'm just gonna... Yep. Okay, I feel like a pit bull when we're moving these around. I feel like we are using our teeth to move these. Nice. Okay. This is the one that actually has stuff in it. Why did you... Why is it in a cage? It growled at me. Oh, boy. Okay, you're gonna get flipped. That's right. Get flipped, idiot. Okay. Kabedon. Normal things to say when moving furniture. Let me just Kabedon this against the wall. Get rotato potatoed. True. Okay. Actually, Kabedoning the furniture is just, what they should have had for the tagline of Date Everything. I'm right. Okay, which end do you need to be up on? You need to be standing. You also need to be a level down. Let's bring you down first.
Oh boy.
Okay. Then flip you this way, implying the furniture doesn't cabbage on you. Sometimes it does. Sometimes it does, and it makes me angry. Boop. Okay. Getting there. No one should ever have a file cabinet next to a shower. Big mildew moment. Big mildew moment. This reminded you of it. You guys seen the Green Lantern animated series? I have not. I am on some strange things. If something's popular, assume like a 70% chance that I just haven't engaged with it. Example, all of the High School Musicals. I'm not kidding. I've not watched a single High School Musical. Okay, actually, the 70% chance goes up significantly if it's live action, I'm gonna be honest. Animation 5-head over here. Animation Andy. Small baby nav computer who becomes a robot and then realizes sad is an emotion one can have when her edgy friend says she doesn't love her. Ah. If it's popular, assume you'll aggressively avoid it. I do that a little. Not a lot, but a little. Enough to be noticed. Okay, it's not quite there yet. Ugh. Number one thing the suitcase is good for. Prop bashing. Okay. Not quite what I wanted. Oh.
Ooh.
No. Okay. Might.
Oh. Oh boy.
Okay, not quite. Back on your feet. Stand. I said stand, darn you. Okay, might get better mileage if I grab a chair. How did we get it so tightly against the wall last time?
Yee. Oh! Oh my! Oh! Oh, tumbleweeds everywhere!
Maybe we just get a hacksaw for these instead. Maybe we just get a hacksaw for these instead. Let's try and just rake everything over here. This is a very normal way to interact with furniture. Dr. Kell, who can't pick them up but can sweep them across the floor if holding a suitcase. Very normal. Very normal. Enough to Clockwork Orange me about it? Oh boy, Noah's threatening me with free TV time. Okay, it's almost done. Oh. I can't pick that up. True. How are you? Technically, you can come free. Ooh. I don't like this control. I don't. Sierra's not responding, so that means it's probably down. Let's be ping. We got pretty far down the list. S isn't too bad. Right, Yankee. Yep, Sierra's down. Okay, Groover. Good morning. Meow. Oh, go get him. What is an astronomical radio observation suit if not just another variation of a made outfit? For example, one keeps you safe in the vacuum of space. Have you considered... Oh, okay. There was no other way this was gonna go, huh? Target with different types of objects. That's nice that they added that. That's nice that they added that. I am pro that. That's interesting. Okay, I'm the Roomba. Me. I was the Roomba all along. Boop. Dread it. Run from it. In the end, the maid outfit arrives all the same. True. It wouldn't be there if it weren't allowed. Okay, it's getting full over there.
Oh, not what I meant to do. Okay.
Nope. 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 Okay. Much. That computer map. Oh, that is my axe. Okay. I could just put it down. That is an option. Let's put it away properly, actually. Oop. Neato. Plastic, paper, electronic. Boop. Boop. Okay. Electronic we were saving, weren't we? Funky. Plastic, I think we are full on. Paper, we were ignoring. Test. Correct. Yeah, we'll just sell it. A data tape case did make it in. Okay. Probably cap that and send it. Dr. Kell is a picky eater, just like me. If you're quiet, assume you're enjoying some hell diving. Absolutely. Okay, munch. Boop. 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 Okay, let's go down left. Quiet in what regard? Probably quiet in chat. As in, not too responsive. Quiet in regards to the screaming in the back of my mind telling me that everything is wrong constantly. Uh-oh. Wimp. Wimp. Okay. And then place, then slap enter. Call it kosher. Halal even. Yeah? We good? Don't play with me. We good? Ping successful. Not much in prior, but it feels good to hear Connor's voice after what seems like ages. It was 2 streams, my friend. But okay. Boop. What would you guys even do if I went on hiatus? Boop. Boop. Okay, let's send some stuff. Boop. Go insane. Good grief and alas. Wait for me to come back. When did you fall over? Who said you were allowed to do that? Sit there and think about what you've done. Okay, go crazy, go stupid. That's fun. Store all saw. 300 for hacksaw. Let's try X on box. Two, 3, 4, 5. I think the hacksaw will give us wood instead, which is potentially more compelling. Gotta get that fix of friend interaction, or the bad social energy drain becomes too much. Mean to you. Understandable, though. Oop. 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 You stay on there. That's right. It's murmuring at me. Okay, wait. This way. Here we go. Went. I think we're full up on rubber scrap. Ugh, you never just go away, do you? Yes we are. Okay, I'll leave that there. Oop. Oh, wait, there's stuff in there. Oh no, you can just store stuff in there. That's crazy. Okay, how much can you store in there? 800. That's actually not a lot. Physics damage toggle is broken. That sounds bad. How much wooden scrap to make a wooden plank? That's a question. If we can even make a plank. Let's break one more to see if we can make a plank. And then if not, then we wait till we buy hacksaw. Can I destroy these guys? I assume yes. Yes, but not necessarily to our benefit. Oh, Kerfer! Hey, you goofer. Sometimes Kerfer is scarier than anything else in this game, you know? Oh. Oh. Ooh. There we go. Okay. And back into Kerfer spot. Boop. Boop. Okay. like you almost paid 10K price because the butchers slipped up with the recording due to the Thanksgiving rush. Ooh. Ooh. Got some favorite awful meat well back and you're finally cooking it up. Oh. Would it have been worth 10 times the price? So what defines awful? I'm not sure that I necessarily know exactly. For you? For you. Boop. 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 Non-muscle. Gotcha. Okay, I don't think we're making planks with the wooden scrap. I really want a recipe guide. Do we have recipe guide? I feel like last time there was a weird recipe guide. Checking the other menus. Or was it in a notebook? It may have been in a notebook. It really wouldn't be worth it, but you did not want to drive back during that day, literally. Okay, I guess we just sell this then. Boop, 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 boop. I do kind of want to hold on to the electronic scrap. I just make a bunch of drive boxes. Ooh! That may be the move. Horrid. Horrid little creatures. Horrid little beastly creatures. We need plastic, I believe. How are we doing? That's right, I never set this up to spin. Okay. Back, 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 back. Take it back now, y'all. One jump this time. Oh my. That happened right during the save. Oh, not quite. I want one. Yeah. Areebles don't work in my current version. Yeah, I remember. I'll get to see my girls another time. I'm back in uniform. You're up late. You taking care of yourself? This little cubby here feels new. I don't trust it. Senku Dr. Sohn does verbatim state that he likes Civilization Builder games. Oh my god. I don't think I caught that. That's hilarious. But yeah, that time as a slime has a similar energy. This guy comes in, improves everything. Leaves. Not leaves. Never leaves. Free drive. Wow. Oh, booping me over here, huh? Oh, booping me over here. Okay, that was that. Finishing. Got it. Got it. Did I just go put a plastic scrap on there instead? Probably. Oh, back on the topic of the gore bag. That's right, you said bring it to Sierra? Oop. If I just pick you up. No drive yet. Or electronic trash. Paper. Stuff is falling now. Oop. Bury the bag on the designated Eerie zone. What defines an Eerie zone? I think that's the question. Okay, more plastic maybe? I want drive box. I want drive box. Give me a drive. Rubber then? No, there should be rubber on there. Is it metal? Written on the wall, Eerie zone. Okay. Sounds good. Mebble. Okay. Drive box. New recipe added to list, but how do we get to the list then? I don't know how we get to the crafting list. Let's just put you doing-a-loings here. So that was definitely one metal per, probably a metal electronic. So it took rubber and plastic too. Green lids. Yours are red lids. The last save I had, they were also red, so I'm not sure why they are green in this one. What determines the color is beyond me. Huh. You have a theory. Okay. I can't get at that with the broom there. Annoying. Okay, trash, 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 trash. Can't take that. A game theory. Green crafted, red bought, black native to the map. I could have sworn that when I was crafting them, they were red, though. Maybe. Do I think Ocean Man and a Lady at the Lake are this like that because they have relationship issues? Oh goodness. I don't want to get in the middle of that. I say nothing. Oh man, I had zoned in. We're like 10 minutes above usual stream time. Okay. Empty my inventory out, craft, and then go. Maybe we go bed too. Okay, this is so much stuff. Boop. Boop. Okay.
Oh, this is so many things.
Okay. You back. Okay. Neat. Maybe this song is about reconciliation. That's a fun thought. Asking Ocean Man to take it by the hand. Oh, the cute thought. Okay, I'll put it up to 50 and call it good. Oh, oh. Okay, well I'm not allowed to end stream. Right when I press it, right at 50? That's crazy. Okay. That's crazy. Connor's not allowed to end stream, no. Now we finally have a monster. After all of that waiting with nothing spooky, where are you? So rude to me. Apparently it has to be close. Well? Nothing, yeah. Where are you, coward? Still active. Crazy. Here, tell you what, let's open another door. So if anything wants to walk in... Yeah? No? Nothing? Fight me. If you're gonna stop me from ending my stream, come fight me directly. No. Cowards. I'm just gonna do tasks then. How about that? Yeah, that's right. I'm gonna go around like you don't even exist. Expose my neck. Ooh, I hope some scary vampire doesn't attack me and drain all my blood. Ooh. Full of gallons and gallons of teen boy blood. Okay, are we a little stuck now? Just a little. And you can't have any. Buckets and buckets of teen boy blood. Here we go. Okay, some of the stuff we ended up with were actually goodies. I think that ended up here, yeah. Bandage, drive. Still in the spooky zone. It didn't look like there was anything on the radar, is the annoying thing. Paper scrap. Just do it once around the building again? Nothing. Well, this is done. Signal added glossary. Okay, wait. This... done. Actually have to put a new box up. That's going. Still in an event. Nothing happened. Find something. Thumping. I heard thumping. That was it? That was it. Okay, it was just meant to be thumping? I wonder if we were just supposed to find it specifically and that triggers the event to end. There's a couple of events in this game that work like that, where they are continuous until you find what it wants you to find. Clown Fit continues... How dare you? Killing me. Killing me. Rude to me. Okay. We triangulate this. And then we go. Part of friend code, agreed. shaking your hand. Gotta get your quotas in. That is the most perfect triangle we have ever done. Okay. And now we can properly end this off with a couple extra minutes. I suppose as some kind of apology for me going, well, time to end stream. And I will still raid into the Unplugged Professor because Professor is based. Slash raid Unplugged Professor. Okay, Professor is a TV-headed VTuber who does art, DMing, games, and is one of the sweetest people ever. So, as per usual, be good to streamer, be good to each other. Most importantly, be good to yourselves.